Hello everyone, and welcome back to my den. I'm Kane Lowind, and today we are not back with Digimon. I hope you can all hear me well, and yeah, if you'll remember last week, I kept having an issue
this will suffice.
with Digimon
God
crashing,
smiles upon the
like, a
generous.
lot, and
away with
I figured it would be...
beggar.
Oh, hold on. I had trouble with Digimon crashing a lot, and I tried everything I could think of. I posted a video about it on my
A land
VOD
grotesque
channel
as its people.
on YouTube yesterday.
You dreamt of
Which
utopia.
anybody watching on
you
YouTube
saw the
could
tribes
go see
united
that
as
last
one.
week. Or last week. On my channel right now. But
That dream died long
sorry,
ago.
I saw
You
Ari's
should have done the same.
message. I saw Ari's chat about remembering that from last week, and it got me confused. But
Your kingdom
yeah,
will perish alongside you.
I tried a lot of things. I could not get it to work enough. It would load up just fine. I would try to move on to the next area, or I would start a battle, whatever, and it would just crash every single time. I tried verifying the files. Nothing. I tried uninstalling, reinstalling. Nothing. I tried uninstalling, reinstalling, and verifying the files. Nothing. The best I could get was that it would...
The blooms
Like, the
upon the
load screen
prince's
would
grave
start,
had yet to wilt,
and then
without an heir to wear the crown.
it would just
What will
stop
become
entirely.
of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within
So
or
I
without,
decided,
the state hangs
you
on
know
a
what?
precipice. It may even come to civil war.
I have to do something
In
about
dark
this.
times,
So
we must stand together.
Well, I couldn't do
Your
much about that,
Eminence.
so I decided I'll just
Who could
stream a
do
different
this?
game, and here we are.
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at
Yeah,
all?
shadows stir in the
for
castle
anybody who
just
might
as they
have
did
Prime
with
or
the prince.
something and isn't seeing
What
ads right now,
hellbound soul could
Ari's,
end a royal life?
subscription
Who
ran
would
out, so
dare
now
such
she's getting ads
atrocity?
again, unfortunately.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted
But yeah,
bloodline's magic,
to give
which
you a little
made
bit of an
such
idea
a
of where I'm
fine
coming from with
deterrent.
this game, I
One has
played
to ask,
a little bit of
then
Persona.
dead.
Well,
Who shall take
a
the
little
throne?
bit in quotes. I played a tiny bit of Persona 4 Golden. Never got into that one for some reason, and I played a lot of Persona 5. I really, really enjoyed Persona 5. What is this music? Also, sorry the cursor's on there. I don't know why. New Galaxy Flip, DreamWorks Crew Cleaning Products, Canadian Dairy Farms, Boston Pizza. Nice. That heart symbol looks like it's right out of Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I played a tiny bit of Persona 4, never got far in that one. I should at some point again. It's available on other stuff now, so I should probably do that. Potential stream? Oh, excuse me.
Drink up, lovelies.
But then there's also Persona 5. I played a lot of Persona 5. I never beat it, though. I got to, like, the final dungeon, and I just kept dying at the same spot over and over and over again. I physically couldn't beat it. I was, like, stuck. Yeah, you should be able to redeem Bam. I don't see why not. Okay. I only loaded up this game once so that I could, like, make sure that it would work with OBS and everything. And, now, here we are.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my
Scheming
curiosity.
man?
But
I
would
guess
you
it's
tell
supposed
me
to be
only,
like this universe is like
that is
Mephisto
to
or
say,
something.
Tell me who you really are.
Because,
The one who
yeah, this
meets
game is
my
basically
eyes across a strange
not
threshold.
quite a spiritual successor, but just like, who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Does it matter what name I put here? I'm not sure. I feel like Panda would have the answer to that question. I remember he was playing this a while back. I'm just gonna put Kane. You didn't get a BAM? Hold on. Also, sorry, I think it's a setting in the game that's making it just mute whenever I tab out. So apologies for that. But just whenever that happens, you know that that's what's happening. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not working. It looks like I'll have to redo OBS, or not OBS, mix it up. I just have to, like, refresh it. Or not refresh it, but turn it off and turn it back on. Let's see here. It's logging in and everything. I'm so glad that they let you do that, by the way. Just have it auto log in when you open the program. Because it's like, nobody uses this fucking computer but me. Who else is it going to need to log in? Alright. Let's see here. Twitch channel points.
Bam!
Okay, it looks like it's working now. Go ahead and minimize that. There we go. You will name the protagonist later. Okay. So I'm not naming the protagonist, I'm naming myself. Alright.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
Really?
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is
I feel like in a
curious
fantasy
thing
world,
that in
Kane
your
would be pretty
eyes,
common. It'd be like...
my entire world is but the dawn
Like, Kane
of a
would probably
story
be
yet
like
untold.
the equivalent of like
Or to
John
put it
in
another
some
way,
fantasy worlds.
This is a
Or
fantasy.
whatever.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited
Citizen
to
Kane.
the
I'd never watched
confines of
Citizen Kane.
imagination?
I should.
Would you call it a powerless creation?
If is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination, would you call it a powerless creation? Oh, hey, Souls. Thanks for the bits. Fantasy... It kind of depends. I feel like fantasy is a thing that can definitely inspire a lot of real-world things, even if it is in itself rooted in fiction. What do you mean I love this game? I've never played this game. Okay, you went to a Katy Perry concert over the weekend? Nice. I, to be completely honest, forgot she even still did music. I feel like she hasn't done anything, like she hasn't released anything new in years, it feels like. Or maybe I just don't listen to the radio anymore. Probably that one. But like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff. Why did the cheese go to the gym to get shredded? I feel like Steve would like that one. But, But anyway, what was I saying? Fantasy, I know, can inspire. It's one of those things that, like, a lot of it is inspired by real world events and real world things. But then, also, I imagine, inspired a lot of real world things as well. Although I feel like sci-fi is the thing that inspires real world, like, inventions and stuff more than anything. You know, like, how many things do we use on a daily basis today that were first conceptualized on Star Trek, you know? Like, tablets, basically unheard of until Star Trek. where kids where like the nerdy smart kids would watch it, be inspired, and then go on and create those things later in their lives, you know? I feel like it's more of a sci-fi thing. Fantasy is more so... Yeah, I feel like fantasy is more powerless. A lot of it is more confined to the world around you and what you make of it versus imagining something and then making it in reality. So I'm gonna say that's right.
A passing daydream. An idle creation of a distracted mind. That must be how you see it. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
I'm gonna go with normal for now.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Our protagonist has heterochromia, it looks like.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Soul saw the
Monsters,
concert.
huh?
Nice.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Yeah, Ari's very
They're
sleepy.
bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or
I love how
against
you can
us?
tell which ones are main
And
characters
if
and
you're
which ones
against
aren't
us,
here.
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Also, what is that
Next
Metal
one.
Gear bullshit that's over there?
Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder!
Why is it the jokes
So he
about
is.
Parmesan don't
No
land?
holds,
Because
no
they're
like
too
this.
cheesy.
Filthy gremlin like you.
Oh my god.
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
If there's anything like Persona, we're gonna be here a while
Should've
probably
listened to
before I
us,
actually get to
chum.
do anything.
Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
Ooh. Ooh.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Oh, that's a good
Stay
line.
aside!
That line is hard.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Wow.
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis
This is an
saving us?
interesting art style.
Hey,
I like
you
this.
okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well,
What
at least they
reason
didn't
would I
figure out our
have to have
mission.
any of them detached?
Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone
Nacho
finds out who we
cheese,
really
Ari.
are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
So you don't look hurt though. That's good news. Oh, okay. Now it's going by auto. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place to where we could see the whole area. Alright. No, hold on. Movement keys to move. Right trigger to dodge, or to dash rather. B to dodge enemy attack. Dodge enemy attacks? Wait, what is this, real-time combat?
Let's go.
Okay.
Stop!
I thought that was gonna be turn-based.
Watch out!
Okay. Base site.
Okay. Hurry!
Go to higher ground.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
You don't say. Not exactly sure where the game wants me to go, but I'm going this way. That looks cool, whatever that is.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
And the voice acting's really
this
good
could
too.
decide the fate of the whole country.
I
We
imagine
either
there's
do
gonna
our
be some
jobs or we
diehard,
die.
like
And
Persona
if it's all
fans
the same to you,
getting mad at me for
I'd rather stay
using
alive.
the English voice acting.
So we've got to see this mission through.
But I don't care.
Come on.
I like understanding
We don't want the sun
what
to go down on
characters
us in the
are
waste.
saying.
Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Your usual spell?
Right.
It says some music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is higher.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Sorry.
Look! Over there!
Grand trash.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Hey, Dad. The music is something you'll have to get used to? How so?
I don't like this. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Well, what is this?
Not good! Run for it!
Oh, that's
This land
That's
of
a
8
thing
tribes
with
and 3
Atlas games.
nations,
The
all
music
blessed by
always
the power
slaps.
of magic.
every single goddamn time.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
That's Dev, not Dex.
Anxiety breeds
Unless Dex is
dissent
also
among
here
the
next to
tribes.
see him.
Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Derv. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from from thy epic glory, I couldn't read the rest of it. More anime cutscenes.
Just look!
Whoa.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm actually kind of getting, part of
Get on with it, then!
the setting is
Drop
kind of
the
giving me,
dog.
like,
I
Tales
am
of
dead.
flashbacks, actually.
Please. I've done nothing wrong!
Like, it kind of
Dog,
feels like
don't try to deny
Persona
it.
mixed with a Tales
You
game.
trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter,
CIVC,
you will hang by the
MasterCard,
neck
Chat Mobile.
until dead.
Or Chatter Mobile? I don't know what Chatter Mobile is.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd
Sounds like
was
some
going
kind
to
of
listen to
Discord
anything the
competitor or
therapist
something.
said.
Or, actually, no, more of a WhatsApp competitor.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Dog people?
sorry.
What?
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
I think we are, by definition, tourists.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Elda?
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
What makes us an Elder?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all.
Oh,
I
you're
heard
getting a
it
new
was
phone?
foul
Nice.
play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
How do they... They said earlier the prince went missing. Do we know that he's dead?
The king dead.
Or...
his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the
Yeah,
crown?
like, I know the... I mean,
We've
the
done
intro...
all
The king
in our
dies
power.
in the intro. The
But
intro's
not
literally
even
the
the
king getting
kingdom's best.
assassinated.
The saint could
But,
purify
like,
this affliction.
Over
Did
10
the
years he has
prince
languished
get
under this
assassinated?
curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
You'd actually
For the
buy
man
an
who
iPhone?
cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us
I don't
left
think I'd ever
now.
buy an iPhone, honestly.
There is no one else to turn to.
I have one
Will
for, like...
you infiltrate
I
the
have an
military
iPhone
to
11
deliver a
that I
message
use
to
for,
our
like, face
contacts
tracking,
there?
but I got it
This
for free.
is your mission.
So...
For all our sakes,
It was a hand-me-down,
you
but I got it
cannot
for free.
fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning.
Okay.
Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
iPhone
Step
6
one.
Plus, that thing's old.
Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Am I gonna get to play again soon?
So?
There we go. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit you're lost and ask for advice. Okay. RB to open the map, and press Y for if you're not sure what to do.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go ahead and save the game so I don't have to worry about anything by
All right then.
like that's a lot of intro that I just played through. Holy shit, we're already at 25 minutes. Technically 30 minutes if you count the pre-stream. Jesus.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
New model of what?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Huh.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Wow.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low
You want the
profile.
magic igniter?
Trust me
I
when
imagine
I
it's just a
say
fancy,
you don't
like,
want to
cool
catch
word
the
for
eyes
blog
of the
or something,
lords
like-
and ladies. Ah,
Like I can't imagine it being
but I'm
anything
getting ahead of
particularly unique to
myself.
this universe.
I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the
shit, I didn't even
perfect
notice that
souvenir.
at first. I was like, what is she like? Is the implication supposed to be that she's holding up like some cool scepter or something, but the players they get to see it? Like, no, it's literally just in the middle of the screen right there. How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
It does look a
You've
bit
really
odd.
never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
You said yourself he's from the countryside, right? Like, of course he's not gonna know what the royal scepter actually looks like. Do you have any idea how uncommon, up until, in the great scheme of things, very fucking recently it was for people to even know what their leaders actually looked like? Extremely uncommon is the answer to that question. It's like, unless you went to like the capital or whatever, you didn't know what your king looked like, or your emperor, or whatever the case may have been. You lived down in the countryside, you might have known they existed from like the occasional rumor that reached you or something, but like the entire world could have ended and you're not gonna fucking know.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Skeleton?
More practically, you might call it the world's
Yes, I know
most
that's the
potent
point, Ari.
magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be saying.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway,
I wonder how
you don't
long
have
it's
time
gonna take
hanging
to
around
actually get
chatting
into
with the
like
locals.
combat and
We've
stuff.
got a recruitment office to find.
I know that in Persona 4, like, I think literally like the first hour or so of the game is just establishing cutscenes and stuff.
Let's head there.
To the point that in like the Golden re-release, they added like a save point partway through the intro just so you could save the fucking game in case like the power went out or something. Welcome to our city, don't die, we're not at fault if you do. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
So basically, like, we're not going to be able to hide who you are, and it might actually be beneficial to just own your heritage instead of trying to hide it. Because the people might not like you, but at least they'll respect you that way.
What are you playing at?
Or at least leave you alone.
Really now?
What are you playing at?
I don't see... I mean, that's not exactly... I don't think I'd call it an insult necessarily. To me, it just feels more like, you know, an elf or something joining the Stormcloak Rebellion. You know, or like... Or, you know how in Skyrim, if you show up to, like, the Imperial Recruitment Center wearing all Stormcloak clothes, or to the Stormcloak, to the Palace of Kings in all Imperial gear, they'll actually comment on it. It kind of feels like that. It's like, huh, so you're all decked out in our enemy's gear, but you still want to join us? Honestly, I could kind of respect that. Okay. You might be the turnaround we need.
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious.
Yeah.
So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
A sneaky Cardassian is more dangerous than a proudful Cardassian? I don't know what a Cardassian is.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. So, what brings you to enlist?
Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. Star Trek race that is known to be the enemies? Huh. I admittedly haven't seen much Star Trek. Okay, let me go back through this and just play through the cutscenes, play through this stuff again, because I meant to just turn off the auto advanced cutscenes. Like I meant to turn off the auto advancing thing, but I pressed the wrong button and skipped it by accident. But I was gonna say, it's like, dude, you're getting on his case about being like noble born, and like how they're not really known to they're not really known to enlist. They just stay up in their comfy houses or whatever. And the moment this guy starts giving you frankly what you fucking need, which is some lip back, you get upset about it? Like, dude, fuck you.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
You realize he'll be dead at that point, right? He'll look nothing but patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Dude, that's fucked up to say. Oh my god. Whatever.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Drink up, lovelies.
Yay, more parentless people. Easier to not have to tell of your death. Oh my god. I mean, you're right. Oh, you don't have a family? Awesome. That means I don't have to go talk to anybody when you die. Like, that is fucked up, man.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Okay, I imagine that your answers to this will determine, like, your stats and stuff. So this will probably be, like, more like thiefish, stat spread or something, like more, maybe less defense and less attack, but more speed or something. This is definitely more tanky. You probably got like a defense boost if you choose this one. This one probably better for like a magic user, and this one probably more of a warrior sort of thing, with higher attack. And then lucky, to put it into like, oh god, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that one. To put it into like Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest terms, this one would probably be like Gadabout. Like, your other stats are nothing special, but you're just really lucky, so you probably get like like more crits and stuff more often, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with this one.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right,
you know what a
last order of
troglodyte
business.
is?
Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay. What should I name the protagonist? Oh wait, you guys have ads. Let's see, I think I'll just wait until after the ads are over. Well, let's see. I may as well talk about it while I'm waiting. I could name it Lowwind. You know, like I named the narrator, or like the controller of this story, after myself. Can give the protagonist the rest of the name. Just one ad. Interesting. There we go. I could name it after like an OC, maybe? I don't have any OCs with blue hair, though. So there's not anybody that can really try to adapt to this. Actually, did I? No. What do you guys think? What should I name the protagonist? There's only 10 characters, so I was thinking about that, but honestly I'm not sure. Huh. You know what? Sure, screw it. I'll do it.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception.
Jacques Lowen?
Standard issue guardsman
Why
armor and
Jacques?
igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I don't think I've ever known anybody named Jacques. Personally. I'm gonna check the settings right now. Let's see. I wonder if this updates with how many monitors you're using. I think it does, actually. That's crazy. Cool, but crazy. No, don't save anything. Okay. Yeah, this game has like some kind of special, like some kind of like network functionality. I'm not fully sure what that is or like what that does, but it is what it is. I was gonna see if I can like make it so. I was gonna see if I can like try to. What's the word I'm looking for? Change the settings so that it doesn't like auto mute when I tab out. Because I know some games let you do that, but I guess this one doesn't. Or if it does, I don't know where the setting is. So it is what it is. Let's go ahead and save before we have to do all that again.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nope, nothing.
Well,
this guy's gonna be a party member. I'm calling it now. And yeah, the title for anybody who might be joining in now, the title's not a joke. I haven't played this.
I heard they get
I'm
sightings.
going into this completely blind, so I don't know who's. I know barely anything about this game, so I don't know who's gonna be.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers?
I don't know anything about this game's story
Wish
beyond
they'd
like
told
the
us that.
absolute
What do
bare
they
bones
call them?
basics. I don't know anything
Something
about
like,
characters. Nothing. I don't know anything that's going on, so this is completely blind.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
I mean, you've probably seen them in like books and stuff or whatever. Like, I imagine he's
Sorry
more
for
so
making a
meant, like
scene.
I've never seen one of your
You all right?
speeches in person or one of your race in person or whatever.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I didn't do anything.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Hold on, what did that say? The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main streets.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
I wish there was a way to have it autoplay cutscenes that have voice acting, and just not autoplay cutscenes that don't.
Wow, that's a real
There was
map.
a setting for that.
It's dangerous to even
on the
chart
map,
the
on
wilds, but
there was a
this is
setting for that
full
in
of
the
details.
settings for like.
Only
Be
the
gone,
military could pull this
Scuds
together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this
Captain
moment,
Klinger?
you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings
jokes I
for
can make,
his
but I'm not going to.
Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Damn. Okay. So
Look
this
at all
game
the other
starts on June
recruits.
2nd.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know
Usually
you
these
don't
games
know
take
what our
place over the
contact
course
looks
of like
like
a
yet.
year. I wonder
But
if
he'll know you by
that'll
your
be the
sword.
case for this
He'll
game.
also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I know I'm probably alone on this because it's a really common, like, you know, thing in, like, fantasy settings. Huh? We desperately need soldiers, but we make it very unpleasant to join. I mean, isn't that just any military, though? I'm gonna drop that subject there before we start getting to uncomfortable, like, places that I'd really rather not get to, so if you could respect that, thank you. Anyway. Like, what was I about to say? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Ari.
Hey, you awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Worf?
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
Can I see it?
I was gonna say, like, I know that, like, the Persona games, I don't know about Shin Megami Tensei, but I know the Persona games take place over the course of, like, a year, typically. I wonder if this is gonna be the same way, where, like, it starts on June 2nd of this year, and it ends on June 2nd, or around June 2nd of next year. Or, like, if you make it to June 2nd of next year, it'll, like, you get a bad ending or something.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Okay.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author.
Oh.
The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh man, they're going for idealism here. I can respect that. Because obviously the fantasy world in this universe would be the real world for us. But unfortunately, this sentence, or this statement that is on screen right now is not true. I wish it was. I would love for it to be true, you know? But at least at the time of this stream, at the time of this, you know, yeah, at the time of this stream, it is not. And I do not like that it is.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But
Yeah,
it's
I guess it is
strange to
kind of
feel
a fantasy.
envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well,
That's
guess
funny.
I'll just read more later. Good night.
Water's Day? Arbor's Day. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, who's this?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh God. What is
Reality
happening?
is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost.
Not the
My
definition
father
of a
taught me
hero.
that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary
In-
heroes. So
I'm
I
not
can't
sure
give
what
up.
like
In my ideal world,
it.
people can
Okay, I
believe
think
in
the
their
word
future.
hero comes from like
Their birth doesn't matter.
Greek or something. I'll have to
Not
look into
that I
it, but
expect it will be easy. I
fun
believe in
little
you.
fun fact: hero, at least the original definition of hero, did
Familiar
not
words.
involve in any way
When I'm down,
being like
when
a
I
good
struggle,
person or helping the
you're
weak or
always
anything
there
like
to
that.
help me
It just
through it.
meant like a person of great strength.
let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
It's a fantasy RPG. But it just meant like a person of like great strength or great power. Morality had nothing to do with it. So you could be a hero for like the evil side, for, you know, the enemy, whatever. Like, all that mattered was how powerful you were, not like how morally good you were or whatever.
I won't give up either.
I'm not sure when the word hero took
Trust
on that
me.
definition. Another ad break. We have yet to see a single battle, by the way. So, yeah, getting Digimon flashbacks already. Where we were almost an hour in and still didn't even see a single Digimon.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Metals Day. Okay, so we skipped Arbor's Day and went straight to Metals Day. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Okay.
This place here. Hold on. This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
It doesn't look like there's anything we can really do.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idol's Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Now this game's art direction
finally.
is insane.
Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
He's a noble.
Nobody asked you.
He's a noble. By definition, people care what he thinks. You don't have to like him, you don't have to agree with the idea of nobility, but it's an objective fact that people cared what nobles thought.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
It didn't sound like he was complaining, but okay.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an
one way to
introduction.
put it, I guess.
I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Literally all I am is a humble shopkeeper. No, don't pay attention to those coins. What are you doing? Anyway.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you,
he just
fresh
kept going
meats.
that entire time, didn't even
Someone
pay attention.
help!
Or didn't even notice, rather.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Whoa.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Oh, what are
Anyway,
What's
to
up?
the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
He
The
never
guard
said
has
that.
no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it.
Hopefully we'll get to see some actual
I
combat
suppose this
soon.
is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I just realized something.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to
Persona
explain,
5
but it's
came
like
out like
there's
8 years ago.
a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey,
that is insane.
Did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just
Yeah,
stay
learning how to
behind
use
me and
this
you'll
thing
be
is
all
part
right.
of why I'm here.
I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I like her. I like Gallica's design. Actually, you know what? It kind of reminds me of Ari. Well, it's like blue eyes.
Okay.
I can't be the only one who sees it.
Here we go. Actually,
I see.
Yeah. She's not grumpy enough. I mean, is the grumpiness required?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
What does he mean that's a human?
We have to help the survivors!
Is that what humans are like in this world?
Damn it.
Oh,
Grace?
Hurry!
think up, lovelies.
This is
Whoa.
bad.
What the fuck?
What?
Why do they keep calling them humans? On what planet is this a human?
What do you think? Huh. Got it?
Okay.
Take care of it, please.
Okay, so press Y to start a squad battle.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Go!
Everyone, go!
Alright, so far I'm already seeing more Persona here than SMT, which I'm thankful for.
The power of tougher than I thought.
Wait, he didn't even do anything, what?
Let's go! Fire!
There we go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
All right!
Okay. Yeah, thankfully, like I said, so far I'm seeing a lot more Persona in this than SMT. Because I know this might be an unpopular opinion, but I did not like SMT that much. SMT felt like Persona, but without any of the style and the flair. So it felt like
careful.
Persona, but really fucking boring.
Hey!
Okay.
Okay?
How's that?
Get him!
Let's give him a fight!
Give it my all.
Now get ready!
Alright.
I won't hold back! A tough one!
Burn to ash!
God, this is awesome so far.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Oh, you get a bonus for
Okay.
finishing a battle without taking damage.
Not
That's
bad at
all. Okay, interesting. Okay, so luck raises the amount of items and stuff you get from defeating enemies.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Look! Come on! We have the edge!
And we'll win this!
God, this is cool.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Whew. That should do it.
Alright. Wait, what did he say? Also, yeah, he's literally blaming us for the monsters being here at all. That is fucked up.
Run! No.
Damn it!
Hey.
Damn it.
And now he's dead. At a certain point, it's kind of just karma for blaming me for
Hold
this.
on.
That guy died. But yeah.
You... I get it now. What?
Why are they calling the enemies humans? What in the magical MacGuffin and the Patronus is going on? I don't get that reference, whatever that is.
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
What's up here? I only opened that door because I thought it was not the intended way.
Nice find.
Oh,
looks like it could be useful.
Alright.
They saw us!
Let's do this.
We're here to stop
Stay
you!
sharp!
What the fuck? Homo tension. So, random decaying tooth enemies. Oh, these designs are certainly
Great
giving
job,
me.
Scroll.
These designs are
Only
certainly
one
giving me
left. Finish them off and we're
SMT
clear.
vibes.
Let's go.
Oh wait, they resist fire. Okay.
The power of fire!
Let's keep this up. We made short work of them.
Okay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, how's that?
Okay, this could be
Let's
our
give this all
chance.
we've got. I won't hold back. Still up?
Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Whew. That should do it.
I mean, maybe. But I don't know.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
There's something a little bit on the nose about, like, calling the enemies in this game humans, to me.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Okay. May as well raise my strength a little bit if I'm gonna be relying on melee.
We made short work of them.
Alright. Well, what? Okay, I have to go that way, so this way's bonus stuff. Or just optional content.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out.
Give it my all.
Let's go! A tough one.
There we go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on! We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Yeah, this is so cool.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's go. Burn! Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not over yet.
Burn to ash!
It's kind of weird that, I'm already blanking on the other guy's
They chose the
name.
wrong opponent.
Stroll. iPhone 16, Mentos, Chatter, McDonald's. What is Chatter? Is it like a Canadian, like, phone service sort of thing? Or like, I don't know, you're getting that one a lot. Whoa. Almost dropped my controller there.
This is our chance!
This battle's ours. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Still here? The power of fire!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Magma pill. What does that do? Restores MP. Okay, that's actually really good. Yes. Canadian phone provider under Rogers. I don't know what Rogers is, but alright. There's a chance there's even one survivor, then it'll not be the noble who runs away.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
What do you think?
Give me a minute.
Right.
Let me see here. I don't know how much like their maxes are, or how to restore them apart from just using
Ready?
items.
Yep.
I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna get. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck?
Such tremendous power.
God, this thing's horrifying.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Neither
We can't
can
let
I,
it get away with
Garrick,
this.
but
We have to hold it off somehow.
Gallagher.
Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Homo Gorleo.
Vile monster.
You're
mine.
1 damage.
Burn to ash!
And 3 damage.
Ugh.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Let's go! Fire! The power of fire!
I imagine those apples are all part of the solution here, but it's not letting me mark them. That's bad.
How is it this strong?
Whoa, wait. I did not mean to do that.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool.
Okay, so that's supposed
Just
to happen.
run
All right.
for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Drink up, lovelies.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, after this, I'll probably take a break. What is happening right now? Well, I mean, I guess this is our persona awakening, or whatever.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Hold on, I skipped through a little bit of dialogue last time.
Back!
Okay.
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick.
Okay then. Whoa. Wait a minute, so it's weak to wind now, but it resists.
Are you okay?
It uses wind attacks?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. That's it! Stay on it!
Now what do I have to do? I'm still getting used to this. Wait, is that an attack called Spin Dash?
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Still up?
Okay.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Oh, Spin Slash, okay.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't
Vitus
believe
power.
it's for its own body!
Wind!
Can you knock those assholes off?
How's that?
Done!
I won't hold
Gotta
back!
hit the other spots too!
Okay.
Scour!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Come on!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
What even?
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back!
Let me go ahead and heal myself up while I've got a chance. Oh, that's a good heal.
Seeker!
Alright.
Scour! Seeker! Wind!
this!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour! Push through!
Okay. So it probably massively weakened its regular attack. And also, yeah, its regular attack is much weaker now that I did
Let's
that.
go! Wind!
Okay, so I'll probably have to save the game soon after this, so I'll probably take a break around then.
Seeker! Scour! Still here? Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
There we go. I'm calling it now that the twist of this game is probably going to be that all the races and stuff in this world are like descended from humans, and this is just another like spin-off from the original humans or something.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right. Let's increase my defense a little bit.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica! You made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing
Your
I've
guess
ever
is as good as
seen.
mine, dude.
Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right.
Okay.
I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Okay, so the prince is still alive, but...
I brought a treasure from the village.
Very...
They called it a
not
farsight mirror.
okay.
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber. I couldn't finish reading that. Deep in slumber, hidden in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer.
Okay, so that's why everybody
Those
thinks he's
thorns are
dead,
thick
'cause
enough
he,
to
like,
claim him.
went
Luis
missing and
cast the
people
curse.
just assumed he died.
So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
How bad is he?
About 15 years ago, a child
well, like
enlisted
the
in
prince?
the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
He kind of reminds me of the
But
Emperor
when we were
from
exploring the
Final
royal
Fantasy
capital,
II.
there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Okay.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in
So-
truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so
Do
quickly.
not start,
Damn
Harry.
the man. But he's
It's
earned his
bad
titles.
enough with you
He's
slipping
mastered the
after
blade,
fucking
magic,
Jasper. We do not
and
need you
he's
slipping after
clearly
this guy too.
intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Whenever this cutscene's
I would
over,
live,
I'll
fight,
take a
and
break.
die a noble, sir.
But
To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my
a
heart.
lot of talking right now.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Okay. Quest start. Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7. Wow.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Okay, so
Now, we should finally be
I'm
able to
guessing
get some
that they
rest.
that,
This is your
they're
first
moving them to
deployment,
believe
boy.
Everybody died in that
Thank your
battle.
lucky stars you survived
that
a brush with a
invasion.
human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Wow.
And the three of us alone are
for
supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay. All right. So that was a lot of cutscenes, and my break, and the time I usually take my break, is a good few minutes past. So I'm going to take it now and go get some more water, take care of a few things, and when I come back, we will continue with this game. I don't know where this is going. I don't know what kind of twists we're in for, but I am enjoying this so far. I really am. So I'll see you all in a few. All right, I'm back. Got a little caught up doing something, but break is over and I have returned. Let's go ahead and save before I lose everything that just happened. Okay. What do you have to say?
Well...
Yeah, let's get some rest. Okay then, Ari. That's sudden, but alright.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Gotta keep myself rested to be at my bested. Okay. Yeah, I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What the fuck? Okay, so this is like some kind of fucked up version of that,
Nice to meet you.
You're kidding me.
I've been waiting.
Okay.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Is this... I'm blanking on the guy's name, but there was a guy in like Persona 1 and 2. Never really showed up after those games.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I think it was like Mephisto or something.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach
This
out
guy,
to you.
I don't think it's him.
My name is Moore.
Moore.
And I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom.
Yeah, that looks like a weird, like, fucked up version of the... What is it, the Venusian Man? Vesuvian Man? The Da Vinci painting. I think it was Da Vinci. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up, actually. Vitruvian Man. Hey, yeah, it was Da Vinci. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the Vitruvian Man, but like, not. It's weird. And yeah, I know this guy's not actually Mephisto from Persona. Because for one thing, they don't even look the same, and also like, I don't know why they exactly dropped that character. He like never shows up after Persona 2. The closest you get is like the blue butterflies on the save points. That's about as close as it gets to actually having Mephisto in the later games.
I call it academia. Alas,
Is that the
it's as
guy's
much a
name?
prison
I'm
as
gonna
it
look
is a
that up, too.
library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now,
Okay,
by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I'm gonna guess he's like this game's equivalent of Igor from the later Persona games. Also, I'm not finding anything from Mephisto from Persona. The closest thing I'm finding is Mephistopheles, which is not what I'm looking for. Philemon. I don't know why I was singing Mephisto. His name is Philemon. Yeah, I know Mephisto's a demon, but like, they could give the name to whatever they want. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic.
Okay.
You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue.
Okay.
A
So this
transformative
game's
power
Personas,
that
basically.
manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
So this is definitely
Heroes
a
of
lot
antiquity
more
are often
Persona
depicted
than
as
Shin
near
Megami
mythic
Tensei.
figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just
Persona equals
proficiency,
archetypes. Yeah, basically.
but mastery.
At
In
least
their
in this case, I
truest
do.
form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its
I really
form.
liked how in Persona
Indulge
5,
me
like, they
this
were
request,
actually masks,
and I
'cause that's what a
believe my
Persona
dream
is, it's a
may
mask.
yet be possible. Together, we can
At least
restore the
in
kingdom's
the traditional
ideals.
sense.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Yeah, this is definitely this game's
The
equivalent of
scholar
Igor.
in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
You now study the Seeker archetype once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay, so this guy's Igor. This Academia place is the Velvet Room, and archetypes are personas. All right, all right. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. So, confidant, basically. Confidant, social link, you know, all that persona stuff. So I've played enough Persona to at least know this stuff, or at least like what I haven't played, I've usually seen Let's Plays of or something. So I know my Persona, at least for the most part. And also, you know, I just played through Harvestella not too long ago, and that game had I can never fucking remember what it was called in that game, but the relationship values basically it's that as well. In that game, it's a lot more
We'll meet again,
straightforward
I'm
and a
sure.
lot less like.
Here's to our joined path.
It's a lot more straightforward and a
the
lot
thrills
less.
that yet lie ahead.
You know, involved, but that's what it is.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Okay.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Okay. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Good.
I imagine we might be able to go back to that place we were just at before, if we wanted
The
to...
Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the
Grius?
forest, the party continues along
Yeah, it's a
the
cool
wooded
accent.
road leading to the derelict
Very
mine.
Scottish, I think.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Being watched?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, if anybody's watching us, it's probably Grius keeping his eye on you.
Look at that!
Whoa. Corvo.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Am I gonna have like some kind of Oh wait, there's something over here. Whoa. What the fuck happened there?
Stop!
Wild dogs. Okay. We've already... I froze? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that was...
What's wrong?
Did I freeze? Like, did the stream freeze, or did just the game freeze? Okay. Yeah, that was weird. It was the game telling... Or it was like my computer or something telling me, hey, make sure you have enough space for this game. And it's like... If I didn't, I wouldn't be playing it. The fuck? Like... What the hell? What was the point of that message? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I fully expected the game to like crash or something, but no, it just kept going. So yeah, I should probably save though, just to be safe.
Luke.
It's probably. I mean, it's probably stronger. I don't know. Oh, okay, interesting.
Oh,
whatever, I got it. Okay, these are all...
I don't see anything we can't handle easy.
Here we go. We're
Hurry
here
and
to
take them
stop
out.
you.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Alright. Wow, you can do that? Okay. That's amazing.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Stay focused!
Down.
Somebody.
That's just what Grius does.
Okay.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
That was cool.
The next one's yours.
Take this!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Not what I meant to do.
More enemies. Brace yourselves. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Forward 'em. Keep it up.
Can't linger here. Let's move. Don't. Well done.
Oh, if you're strong enough, you just don't even have to worry about the enemies. Alright. What the fuck? Yeah, every time I load up the game, or every time I like try to pick up one of those things, it loads that. Like, what the fuck?
Got it?
Like, I've got enough disk space. I don't know what the problem is. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Catch! This won't stop us. Wind!
Take this! Still standing. That's how I've survived this long.
We made short work of...
Okay. Let's see if it happens again.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
End this quickly. Get ready.
I tried hard.
Hey, yeah, the game does look good, Ari. It looks great.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
careful. We've got company.
Let's see if it happens again. Yeah, why does that keep happening? It doesn't even let me save the game or anything to like try and reload it.
Come on!
Yeah, nice!
Let's push through!
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Yeah, that is really cool that if you are high enough level or anything, it doesn't,
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
This is our chance. Forward!
It just lets you skip the battle entirely and give you the experience anyway.
Seeker! Scour! Just one left.
They're down.
Take this! Sword! Finish the job!
Okay.
You hate to see it.
I think that's all of them.
Half these battles aren't lasting long enough for the music to really pick up. Will it happen again? Yes, it will. Why does that keep happening? I know I have enough space. What the fuck is wrong with you, game?
This is bad. Okay, I'll give it my all. This all we've got. Seeker, wind. Last
That
one.
one's down.
No.
Nothing to...
Whoa.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe.
Okay, so you guys aren't seeing this pop up, but like...
For now.
It keeps happening on my screen. And it just... I don't know what's causing it, or why, or how to make it stop.
What is it?
Why... Whatever.
But
just to be safe, I might stop streaming this game a little earlier and maybe play Hat in Time for the rest of the stream and just worry and just like see what I can do about that for next time. Because I'm liking this game, but if it's gonna keep doing that whenever I just try to pick up items, it's gonna get really annoying really quickly.
Pardon?
Okay. Okay, so this guy's listen. What's he got? Some medicinal herbs, which I've got plenty of. Some medicine, which I've got a few of. And revival medicine, which I have none of. And I have enough to buy exactly one. Better to have it not needed than need to not have it.
Thank you.
That's a good question. Do I have anything worth selling? Oh, I do. So yeah, there's. All right, I like when games do this. There's items that are exclusively useful for selling. That's good.
Thank you.
And it makes a point of telling you, hey, you have no use for this, just sell it.
Come on!
They're out cold! Attack now!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
This is our chance!
Okay.
Seeker! Scour! Just two left!
They're down.
take this! Sword!
You have
Finish the
this.
job!
One left!
Great
Let's
job,
Let's go!
Okay, there we go.
Even easier than expected.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Let's push through! Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
The only instability
So it's
here
yours.
is you telling me every time I pick up an item that to make sure I have enough disk space, even though if I didn't have enough disk space, I probably wouldn't even have the game downloaded, much less be able to play it.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Let's take forward! By this power!
Okay, so the Corvos are not weak.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Figured I'd double check it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, let's take them all we've got. Seeker, wind.
Just one left down. We've got nothing to worry about.
There we go. Will I ever get the ability to like control my party members manually? Or is this like Persona 3 or like SMT Nocturne where they're only AI controlled?
Let's push through! Yes! This battle's out.
Never sure how
Let's
to
go. I won't hold back! The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, this is really annoying that this is happening. And I can't save here, because I think I'm still technically in like a dungeon or something.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Could it be because I tapped out for my break or something? Because that wasn't happening before.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this! Let's do this! Shite!
What's that? I think
Guard
something's
up.
coming! Watch out!
Finish the job! It's our turn now! Coming at us!
Okay. During squad battles, the formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Take this!
Now I keep trying to see what the tactics menu is, and it just keeps... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. I'm stupid.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Oh, got no mercy for you! Hold still! Blast!
I won't hold back!
Also, I'm just realizing, I'm pretty sure technically...
Coming at us!
What's
Take
that?
this!
I think something's coming!
Tougher than I thought.
I'm pretty sure technically us leaving the fort and not at least returning to let them know what happened could be considered abandonment of duty. Which, in most places, is not only treason, but probably one of the worst forms of treason. Okay.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Alright. crown theocracy ordered it so.
Hey. Indeed.
Hey, I love that. Hey, you know, people here mining illegally still sounds better than having to deal with soldiers. What the?
So?
I can save now. Yes, okay. What are you talking about? Insufficient space to save data. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look into something. Let me see here. The audio's muted right now, probably, because I'm tabbed out, but... Okay. Deleting some stuff to see if it'll let me at least save the game so I could stop. Or at least I'm trying to. There we go. And uninstall this. Well, let me save now. I have enough space. What the fuck? I don't know why this is happening. But it's not even letting me at least save the game so I can just stop playing. Like, if I stop now, I'll have to redo all of that. I don't know what's causing this. What can I do here? Because it's saying I don't have enough space, even though I can promise you I have enough space. Hell, the fucking game I have this, or the drive I have this game on barely has anything on it. So, like, what the shit? Let's see, is it this one? Let's see. Let me see if I can uninstall some other stuff and see if it'll work. But this is some bullshit. That it honestly, genuinely seems to think I don't have enough space for this, when I can promise you I do. Oh, you know what I think it might be? Hold on. Let me check something here. No, not that. I'm sorry that the audio's not playing. The game's set to, like, turn off the audio when I tab out. I don't know if there's any way to change that. I know some games do, but this one, if it does, I don't know. I don't know where to find that setting. Let me see here. Manage. It might be that it's saving the save files to a different storage. And that's why it's being like this. Let me see if there's a way to change that or fix it. Settings. Let me see. Okay, so I can see where the game is installed, but I don't know where the save files are being, like, saved. And if I'm gonna stop playing the game and switch to something else, I'd at the very least like to, you know, not have to do all that again.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's see, I mean, it might come to it that I just... it's not like I'd have to redo that much, granted, if I did just stop playing now, but... It's just annoying. Because I have no idea why it's doing this. It's not even a stream issue. The stream is fine. In fact, the stream is going about as well as I can hope for it to. It's just like it's a problem with like the Xbox app or whatever. That's not letting me that it's saying that I don't have enough space when I can promise you I have enough space. Let me see something here. I'm not even sure what a lot of this stuff is, if I'm being completely honest. But maybe if I'm lucky that helps. At least a little. I just want to save the game, man. There's not insufficient space, but you know what? Fuck you. If I'm lucky, the game auto-saved or something, and I won't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm just gonna load up a hat in time. Fuck this. I did what I could, you know? I was enjoying the game. It was just an issue with like Xbox or whatever. So I'll see what I can do about that and go from there. And hopefully be good to go next time. And just play what I already played off screen, I guess. And just catch myself back up. I'm gonna need another like platformer or something to fall back on when other games that I try to play start screwing up on me. Okay. And I'm gonna need to change the game capture game. There we go. Can you guys hear the game okay and everything? Hat trip. Alright. It's obviously a reference to Bit Trip. Okay. But yeah, I wish I knew what was causing that. The fact that I don't is the annoying thing, you know? Okay. Yeah, you pretty much only ever see this if you leave the level. Because if you remember from last time... Too much bloatware, maybe. But if you remember from last time, this whole area is free roam. You never have to leave. Do they still make Bit Trip games? I don't think so. Wouldn't be surprised if that company's long gone, because I haven't heard from like anything coming out from them in a long time. Okay. It bothers me that the mask that looks the most like a Kitsune mask is the one that looks the most horrifying. Alright. Might have time for one of these levels before I take my next break. Or I could just stop mid-level or something. It'd be a lot less awkward here than it would be in Metaphor or anything. I was trying to see where the Kitsunes are not horrifying. Excuse you. Alright. I don't want to do that yet. So that would spoil basically everything here. Okay. I'll probably want to go to Twilight Bell next.
Twilight Bell is this way.
All right. And here we are on the Twilight Path.
The Twilight Bell is just...
Not sure it's possible to get here without the Dweller Mask. Or rather, like... Whoa. Okay. There we go. Okay. This music, like, the fact that the music's getting all, like, quiet like this is kind of creepy. The Twilight Bell. I think I remember this one, but I'm honestly not sure.
Look at that thing.
Oh man, for people who don't see the... For people who are seeing the ads right now, you're gonna be horrified when they come back. Octa-core versus Deca-core. Obviously 10 is better than 8, right? I mean, it probably depends on the context, but yeah, I would think so. Okay, so we have these reverse, like, bell things, where instead of making the platforms show up, they make them disappear, so you can't use them and have to work your way around. Yeah, so you have to be creative with this one. I remember this one being kind of annoying, my first playthrough. What does this do? Okay. Not completely certain that was how I'm supposed to get up here, but I'll take it. Let's head over this way. Yeah, and here we see that the blue platforms here, which are supposed to be the ones that disappear when we use our Dweller Mask, will also disappear when they when these things are shining their lights on them. So this is a case. This is one of the rare cases where we're meant to rely on these as actual platforms, but these things are not letting that happen. Shit. Okay. That's annoying. All right. Let's see here. I might have enough time to at least finish this level or whatever before I take a break, but we'll see what happens. What is this? So you have to start getting this is where you start having to get creative with Dweller Mask. Alright. What iPhone do I use? For what, the face tracking? I use an iPhone 11, which is like the bare minimum you need for face tracking, I believe. Okay. Oh, and this is something you don't really see every day. Enemies that can only be seen with, or that can only be attacked with the Dweller Mask on. You're being teased about me? Why? Okay, that's not what's supposed to happen there. I mean, I think I might know, but I'm still curious. Alright. Roommate? What's he saying? If you wanna not tell me until like after stream, that's fine. I'm just curious.
Drink up, lovelies.
That's funny. What the? Wait, no. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh my god, I barely saved myself there. Wait, so do these not, like, go out? What? That was weird. It's always funny, Ari. You know that. Okay. Oh! Fucking Waller mask. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. That's a... I mean, yeah, Mars is a pretty cool planet. You know, it's where the Doom games take place. You know, it's pretty cool. Not really sure what that has to do with anything though. Yeah, red and cold. It's like nothing there to, you know, withhold, or like, what's what I'm looking for? There's nothing in there, there's nothing there to, there's no atmosphere, so they can't seal in the heat. That's why they do have a, that's why Mars does have an ice cap, even though you would think it'd be hot, because it's red. Like, no, that the color has nothing to do with it. It's like if you've ever played Planet Crafter, same principle. The planet is red when you first start, but like there's ice everywhere and no atmosphere because it's fucking cold. There's nothing to seal in the heat. So you have to take advantage of all the heat you can get. Okay. I didn't play much of Frostpunk. I'm not a huge fan of those kinds of games, honestly. Probably the only one I was ever able to, like... Probably the only one that I was ever able to really get into, even slightly, was, like, Stellaris. And even that, I only got up to a point where... I'm blanking on the name, but, like, one of the, factions... I got up to the point where, like, one of the factions that had been, like, dormant for ages came back and just started annihilating everything because they were, like, amassing resources and firepower in the background completely under everybody's nose, and there didn't seem like there was anything I could do about it, so I just gave up. And I don't think I've played the game since. Okay. Don't answer that, Ari. It's a trap and you know it. Okay.
You swing towards the path you want.
Where's the, how many more time rifts are there? Or not time rifts, time pieces. I know I was messing around, Dev. Okay. I need to find out where the, thingies, the, time rifts are, because I know there's at least one available right now, but I don't know where it is. Excuse me. It's absolutely something that shouldn't be said in public, so thanks for the consideration. I mean, I could say it. Mars is an artist that I work with pretty commonly, actually. To the point where if I could, I'd hire her as a straight-on, like a full-on employee of mine. But I don't have the money or resources for that, so I don't. That's like a dream of mine, would be to be like the American Merriweather Media. Just like commission so many artists at the same time that I wind up having to list them as employees. Although Merriweather is in a country where the business and like labor laws are much better than ours, and so he basically had to do that in order to not have to pay like fines and shit, because they take the in Denmark they take the you know, well-being of their workers and stuff extremely seriously, as well they should. And so he hired so many artists at the same time that he started that if he didn't create a company and list them as employees officially, he would have to pay like penalties. And like I would love to get to that point, because I love commissioning art, honestly. And I actually don't think I want to be here yet. But yeah, to put it cleanly, Mars is an artist that I've worked with a lot, and in fact, her artwork is what inspired a lot of my stuff. Like, I probably wouldn't be a VTuber right now if it weren't for her artwork inspiring me to go this route. And I've commissioned a lot of stuff from her, including something that hopefully I'll be able to unveil and debut sooner rather than later, but we'll see about that. But until then, yeah, that's like the cleanest way I could put that, is Mars is a fantastic artist that is an absolute joy to work with, and yeah.
Bam!
But anyway, it's 11, and I'm going to take another break and go from there. So, see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Not a whole lot of progress. Well, really not any progress. As you'll notice, I'm somewhere else now. Because I went looking for the first time Rift, which, by the way, I checked, and the second one is available now as well. I want to do them in order, and after the birdcage level... After the birdcage level, I'm gonna... What's the word I'm looking for? God, I'm blanking so hard. After the birdcage level, things are gonna be very different here. So I'm just... So I want to do the... I at least want to do the blue time rifts first, but I do not know where to find them. It's like I know where they are, but I don't know where they are, if that makes any sense. Need a bunny hug? Go buy one. Also, I'm surprised that you were surprised, Ari, by what I mentioned earlier, because you know exactly what it is. You've been, like, directly, you've been, like, directly involved with everything. Well, I mean, you weren't involved in its creation, but, like, you were one of the first people I showed it to and told about it. Okay, where is this thing? Yeah. Don't say too much. I want it to be a surprise, but yeah, I've shown it to you already. Okay, no, this is not where I want to be. Yes, the big one. It's not ready to debut, and I'm not completely sure when it will be, but, yeah. I did not mean to do that.
This one leads to a horn. You can just see it.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what I was looking for, yes.
Take care, kid.
All right. Oh my god.
Take care, kid.
Awesome bullshit. I hate that you can't, like, attack them preemptively. You just sort of have to let them do what they want, and then you can attack them. Whoa. That was not what I meant to do.
Care, kid. I went up ahead.
Okay. There we go. Got my shit back. Swiper, no swiping, yeah. I hated that show as a kid, but as an adult, I feel like I was just too hard on it, if I'm being completely honest. Finally found this. Yeah, so this is, you made fun of it with your sister as a kid? Yeah, no, like, especially growing up as a Spanish speaker already, I just didn't see the point of it, I guess. And, I don't know. Do you see the grocery store? Yeah, the funniest one was always when it was like, when there was like 4 things. One was in the foreground, or no, maybe, or like a couple of them were in the foreground, and then the other ones were in the background. And it's like, and they're like, do you see where the thing is? And it's like, how the fuck do you not? It's right in front of you. You're facing it right now. I remember one time my sister told me about how, like, there was a time where, like, the monkey was going, like, up, 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 like, stand up or whatever. And she started crying because the monkey was telling her what to do. I don't know why, but I thought that was so fucking funny as a kid. Not sure which hat this is, but I'll take it, honestly. It's cute. Oh, it replaced for the time stop hat. Cool. Fuck you, Boots. Yeah, exactly. Side note, boots are, like, surprisingly comfy. Like, I bought a pair a while back to cosplay as my avatar. And I was not expecting them to be as comfy as they are. Especially because I just had to guess my boot size. Like, what little I really knew about... What little I really know about boot sizes is take your shoe size and go, like... What? What the?
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish because I need to know what you're thinking.
The birds at the birdhouse steal shiny things.
Okay, the other one is at the Twilight Bell, I think. Or at least on the way to the Twilight Bell. Okay. So, what did you hear about me buying something? That had you that surprised? Yeah, I bought a pair of boots to cosplay as my avatar, and they were surprisingly comfortable. And I literally just guessed the size to go with because I don't know anything about buying boots. The closest thing I know to anything about buying boots is take your shoe size and go like maybe a size and a half bigger. So that's more or less what I did. And they turned out to be a lot comfier than I expected. I think I took a picture with them and put it in my server. I don't remember if I showed it to you, though. I could just, like, DM it to you later if you want. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so it's at the top of this place is from what I understand. I wonder if it's possible to get here without getting the Dweller Mask. Because the Dweller Mask is pretty clearly required just to make it through this platforming challenge. She glitches with the bed? Okay. Sleeping, but more of a coma. There it is. It's actually pretty obvious.
Have you come to me?
Okay. I could get either the Mumble badge or the one-hit hero badge. She couldn't wake up and all her needs were dropping. No, nobody could wake her up. How'd you get her out of that? Just to delete the bed? Okay. You eventually sold the bed. That is hardcore to get a glitch to stop. You probably could have just put it in storage and then put it back. Unless you were afraid it was the bed that was a problem. Alright. Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? What is this thing called? Lilac's headpiece. Lilac's headpiece really breaks this game in half. Like, this game was not designed with something like this in mind, and you can tell. Whoa, okay. You have about 18K in money because of your artist. It was a necessary risk. Oh, what's this? Oh, I could show this off eventually. I prefer the regular version of your contract has expired, but the orchestral remix is pretty cool too. All right. Yeah, like I said, after the birdcage, which is what we'll be doing next, this place undergoes... Well, it's not necessarily after this one in particular, it's just after the fourth one you do, which in my case will be the birdcage. What the... I don't know what just happened with the music there. That was weird. Anyway, but after doing all 4 objectives here, this place changes pretty drastically for the finale. I think it goes back to normal after that, but I wanted to have I want to do the purple or pink time rift as soon as I'm done with that, so I wanted to get the blue ones out of the way first. Okay.
The birdhouse is this way. Make sure you swing towards the path you want.
Buddy and Lana? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right. This is one where I remember the way up here. I don't remember anything beyond that, though. Like, it's kind of a situation of the journey being a lot more interesting than the destination, if I'm being honest. Alright. Whoa. That was awkward. Okay. God, these camera angles are cool when you're swinging around like this. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Whoa, okay. Don't want to do that. I was gonna say, like, plan on actually exploding anytime soon, or are you just for looks?
Strange about some of those eggs.
Okay, this place is slowly coming back to me. And the Elvis birds. This is where there's some first... I think this is where you're first supposed to encounter the Elvis birds, as I like to call them. It's not the only place, but I think it's where you're supposed to find them first, but I encountered them in a time rift already. Okay, hot dog? Okay, Mickey, whatever you say. Oh yeah, and there's this, like, giant chicken over here. And brewing yarn. Even though I've mentioned this before, but brewing yarn is literally, like, the first fucking yarn you get. Or, no, it's not the first. The first is, like, sprint yarn, but it's very early. So, like, why they're still giving you brewing yarn this late in the game, I have no idea. Because, like, even without mods or anything, there aren't that many hats. It's really hard to, like, screw up so bad that you just straight up don't have enough yarn for all the hats by this point. One thing that's crazy to me is that, like, I have a mod that adds Cappy from Mario Odyssey in this game. Mario Odyssey did not exist when this game first came out. Or at least I don't think it did. I think this game predates it by like a year. Alright. So I believe we go this way. This is the actual canon way to go. There we go. Alright. Whoa! Where the hell did that guy come from? There we go. Oh. That guy, that would push me like normal, but he pushed me into the ramp. So basically I didn't go anywhere. Cuz I don't think their push, their like shove is programmed to like push you higher or anything. So if there's something blocking it, you just stay where you are, which is funny. What is this? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, you just bounce around on this giant sleeping bird, whatever this is, and get to the timepiece that way. Okay. Oof. I've completed the birdhouse.
Drink up, lovelies.
Was I calling it the bird cage earlier? If so, I meant the bird house. I think the bird cage was something I did earlier. And now for the finale. The illness has spread. And this theme that sounds like it's right out of fucking Zelda. I love this song though. Its name is far too simple for what it is. It's literally just called Alpine Skyline at Night. And also, these guys are actively hostile now, whereas before they were... I think they could hurt you, but it was more ambivalent. Like, they wouldn't actively hunt you down. They would just, it was just like if you got in their way, it would hurt you. But this time I think they will actually attack you if you get too close to them and stuff. Bum 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 bum. God, this atmosphere is awesome. Okay. Yeah, so the lightning is casually destroying some of our platforms, so we have to get creative to get around here. I love this track so much. There was a while where this may as well have been the only track I knew from this game, because it was the only one I ever went out of my way to listen to. And considering how fucking awesome this game's soundtrack is, like, that is frankly criminal of me, but that's a whole other subject. Is anything else supposed to happen, or do I just go back? I'm gonna switch back to the regular umbrella for a while. Alright. And so we just have to go back to all the major areas again and destroy those weird seeds. I completely misread what that said for a second and thought it said bitch-ass fork. It was like, wow, this game's got a mouth all of a sudden. Holy shit. Not sure which way I'm supposed to go here, so I'll just go left, and if it turns out to be right, I can just go back. I don't like how the ziplining distorts the music. All right. What the? Whoa, okay. I don't know what this is, but I do not like it. Okay. Yeah, so I believe these get more aggressive the more you take out. So the first one didn't really do anything because it was the first one. And then the second one actually starts breaking in the cavalry. And it's only gonna get worse. But yeah, whatever story these things were supposed to tell is very subtle. The only thing that you, the player, will ever really notice is that... I keep doing that, and it's not where I want to go. The only thing that you, the player, will ever notice is that these weird pollen things keep getting spread with each timepiece you get. I don't know if it's ever even really elaborated on as to whether our actions directly correlate to any of this, or if it just happened to happen while we were here. Oh man, I sent the huh? There's a mod that adds some unofficial lore to these flowers. Interesting. Also, welcome, Joystick Joyce. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Yeah, I have a few mods installed, mainly just like cosmetic mods and stuff. Nothing super like intense, for lack of a better word. And am I stuck? I think I might be stuck. LCLs levels? I don't know who that is. Up until I started streaming this, I hadn't really played it in like years. And I didn't experiment too much with like level mods or anything. I mostly just downloaded like, you know, cosmetic mods, weapon mods, you know, hat mods, stuff like that. Level mods are more or less uncharted territory for me, for the most part. Whenever I'm done with this, I'd be more than happy to do it, though. Because given my current track record for Monday games, I don't think... Like, I think I'm going to be playing this a lot more often. There's like the Gary's mod of platformers. That's a cool way to look at it, yeah. I mean, although at the same time, this game actually has something to it when you don't play it with mods. You know, Gary's mod, as far as I know, is literally just a sandbox with nothing to do unless you're playing with mods, is my understanding. And I've played Gary's mod. There's like unless I missed something, there's like nothing to that. Okay.
Is it over? The air is clear again. And the goats seem to have come to their senses again. I don't really understand it, but I assume we have you to thank. We found this in a cluster of those flowers after they wilted again. You were pretty insistent on going after the others, so I guess it belongs to you.
You can mount Half-Life 2 to it and play its campaign however you want. Interesting.
Thank you for helping us.
It's actually because of stuff like that that I was under the assumption that Valve made Gary's mod. Like, it was an official Valve game and not just, like, its own thing. Because, like, Half-Life 2 and I think, what was it, like Left 4 Dead or something? That if you have those games installed, you can, like, they unlock, like, extra stuff in Gary's mod or something. I still need to play those games as well. I played a tiny bit of, like, Black Mesa a long time ago, and I enjoyed what little I played, but I didn't play much of it. And I still, to this day, have never played Half-Life 2. Well, actually, I played, like, a tiny bit of, like, the intro, and got distracted, and then, like, a decade passed. Like, Half-Life, I have criminally little experience actually playing, and considering those are, like, some of the, you know, games to play, period, like, they are landmark games, it's almost criminal I've got so little experience playing them. And now for this last little bit, I probably got enough time to do the purple time rift before the stream ends, because I'm only on for like another 12 minutes. Okay. Is there anything here that I'm missing? Yes, there is. That would have been annoying. You heard that they finally added CSS and episodic content to the game with Valve's permission, of course. Which one's CSS? I know that CS is Counter-Strike. What's the S? Also, does Counter-Strike even have, like, a campaign or anything? I've never played it. So, like, does it have a story or lore or anything? Or is it literally just multiplayer? I know it's, like, one of the more competitive. Counter-Strike Source, okay. So, like, the original Counter-Strike, but in Source Engine, I'm guessing? I've never played Counter-Strike, and from what I hear, I might be missing something gameplay-wise, but, like, community-wise, I'm not missing a goddamn thing. I rarely take part in, like, multiplayer game communities anyway, though. I just play for myself. Oh. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Am I missing anything else here? It can be so hard to be sure sometimes. Okay, there's that up there, but it doesn't look like I can reach it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It doesn't add every bit of episodic or CSS content, but you shouldn't have to rely on mounting the games as much. Interesting. It was a pretty recent update. Whoa. I experimented with Gary's mod a very, very long time ago. Like, I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. I don't think I've even opened Gary's mod in like 8 years. So there's probably who knows how much content on there that I've never touched because I just don't play it. I own it, but I haven't played it in fucking ages. Hell, saying ages feels like an understatement. Oh, what's this? I have no idea what these guys are talking about. But he just keeps repeating the same thing over and over. Okay. By the way, don't forget to follow if you're enjoying my stream so far. Okay, there's something over there. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Okay, how do I get up there? Let's see, I'm missing something here. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was... I forgot about the sound effect. I forgot about the sound effect, so like when you follow it, the sound effect caught me so off guard. Oh my god. You didn't? That's weird. Here, let me play it again. I think I can do that. Holy shit. Did it not play a sound effect? It's supposed to. It plays it for me. I don't know why it's not playing it for you. Unless maybe it was just like... Unless maybe the sound effect is just for like... So that I can know that it happened and react to it. But a viewer can't hear it or something. I don't know. Never really thought about it. Would you happen to remember how I'm supposed to get this one? Because I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Just call it a hunch. Okay. I'm almost done with this, and there's 2 more that I don't have. And I don't remember if they're both here or not. Oh, fuck. Like, seriously, imagine if I was wearing a fucking, it was a July update, so super recent. Interesting. God, seriously, like, I think if I was wearing a heartbeat monitor or something, you'd be able to see me. You'd be able to see my heart rate increase when I heard that noise. Because I was caught so off guard, it scared the shit out of me. It's a shame you couldn't hear it, because holy shit. I remember the first few times I heard it when I was first starting streaming. I thought it was coming from the game that I was playing at the time, so I barely even reacted to it. And then one day I think I got raided and the sound effect went off when nothing was happening in the game, and I was like, wait, what? And that was how I realized that that's what that sound means. Okay, there's a page over there. I'm not sure if there's any other pages here or not, though. I feel like... I hope there is, because otherwise that means I missed one, and I really would rather not. Anything down here? That was stupid, and I should feel stupid. And I do feel stupid. Okay. Why is it raining indoors? I just noticed that. Okay. God, I really hope I didn't miss one. I guess I did because I don't have them all. So I must have missed something somewhere. That was not the correct angle for that. I only want to read those if I actually found all the things. Yeah, I'll take that one. Whatever. But yeah, I only want to actually look through those if I find all the things, and I missed one there, so... It's the time that I normally end stream, but I'm gonna let this one go a little bit longer and try to do that for realsies this time. Thankfully, I think everything else stays collected, so... I think everything else stays collected, so I just have to worry about finding the one I missed. Or do I? Oh, they don't. That's not good. Oh. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, then. How she gets stuck is so funny. Alright. These guys are annoying. Especially because, like, there's no way to just attack them while they're invisible. Even if you see them coming. Which isn't even hard to do. Okay. I think I might be missing something here, because I don't recall getting a page here. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't see anything up there, but... Well, no. Okay. I might just look this up, because I haven't gotten anything, I haven't gotten a page from here, and this is the only place where there could be one left that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. But anybody watching happen to know where it is? Oh my god, they squeak like squeaky toys if you attack them. That's amazing. I don't think I knew that. There it is. I found it. The real question at this point left is, was this the one I was missing before? Because it's very possible it wasn't. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I'm still not completely sure I got correctly. Wait a minute. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Okay. Okay, so these guys are actually saying other things this time, whereas if you remember before, they were just stuck repeating the same thing over and over, and it didn't even make any sense. Alright. Where's the, there it is. Okay. Okay, so far I'm seeing the same thing I did last time. Because I know where the page for this one is. But what, were there 2 pages and I only remembered getting 1? It's hard to know for sure. Okay. Yeah, that is not how you're meant to do that, but that's how I did it. Okay. Yeah, where does the last page? Okay, so there are 2 pages here. I'm just not having any luck finding the second one for some reason. The first one's really obvious where it is. The second one is not at all. Okay. Where? God, where is this thing? Wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, I had to look that one up. All the other ones up to this point, I've been able to get by without looking them up. This one I had to Google it. It's ridiculous. I've gotten that one before, obviously, but, like, it was so long ago, I don't remember, like, where a lot of this stuff is. Okay. And then the exit's right here. Whoa. Yeah, I literally, like, I think I spent, like, literally 10 minutes or so just looking for that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Finally got them all. Wait, the Twilight Ascent. Alright. So the goats followed the stars this way. The stars leading them in this direction for some reason. They discovered, I guess, this grand star, the Alpine skyline. Climbed their way up, leaving these ropes behind, which we conveniently used to zipline around. Or at least this specific goat did. Meditated under the Twilight Bill, and I guess became like some kind of sage. And then these flowers started blooming and corrupted them. And that's where the story ends. I guess we experienced the rest from there. Okay. Anyway, I'm 15 minutes over. So that's where I'm stopping it for this one. Thank you all so much for watching. To anybody who tuned into the live stream, either on Twitch or on YouTube, thanks for watching. I appreciate it greatly. To anybody who watches the VOD afterwards, again, thanks for tuning in, watching. I appreciate that too. It helps a lot. New videos coming out every Monday, Wednesday, Friday on my main channel, youtube.com/KaneLowend. And, yeah, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe either on Twitch, YouTube, if you haven't already, either the VOD channel and the main channel, preferably. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this. I hope you did too. As always, the link to my Discord is on my channel page, and I will catch you tomorrow with more Dragon Quest XI, as long as that doesn't break on me too. Because, dear God, this is happening a lot. Anyway, thanks for stopping in, and take care.